Good. I'm glad you got the message that the computer was having trouble. I'm not. Whenever that happens, I'm not sure how much you hear before it decides to stop. So like sometimes I keep talking and eventually I just have to restart. So I'm not sure where it actually cuts off. You know, people who followed it for no time for a long time are going to know this is an issue. But um, yeah, I got it. I just decided to type in chat because I figured that would be a little bit quicker. Okay, good. It's still on the same puzzle. I wasn't sure if it would be. Here we go. Oh wow, that was the first puzzle? I didn't think it was. Okay, I will get back to the puzzles in a sec. Just had to check Discord for a second. Okay. Now I'm back. Nice. Hello. What's up? Doing a final streak and then I'm gonna start playing after that. At least for a bit. Sometimes I go back and forth between the two if I'm not playing viewers, but I'm always up for doing that as well. Um, I'm just flexible and do a lot of things. Let's see, what have we got here? Huh. Oh, it's the same as the last puzzle was. It's just making the king move so I can take a piece. Hey, how are you doing? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the command for the Caleb the Rook army. There's a whole bunch of those custom commands that Black Cat made. I really should look at them and like learn more of them. I usually type in hi or hello, and sometimes I type those when somebody comes in just to have something, but like I don't really know a lot of them very well. Maybe we'll learn them, and they're not important, they're just really fun. So I think it's cool to have them. What are we doing here? Oh, winning a piece. Nice. Yeah, so we already had the hello one, and so then I suggested that we have hi as well. so that they can kind of like, one person can do one and the other person can do the other, and you can kind of just have fun with that. But I guess when the computer freezes, I should just type in chat right away, because I can make the chat happen before I get the stream back up, so that at least people know I'm coming back if they're new and don't know that I have that problem sometimes. It's usually only once a day, sometimes less than that, but it used to. I don't know. I haven't had this computer for a while, so I guess it makes sense that there are issues sometimes. Let's see. Rook. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. Placing the rook. There we go. Oh, shoot. I have 2 pawns blocking the bishop. I was hoping that I could. Use my bishop and queen together. Actually, the queen isn't even on the right file for that, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just advancing the pawn, and that way, if the queen takes, I capture, and if she doesn't, then I do checkmate. That was a little sneaky. Glad I got it. Let's see. That's not any better than the move I made. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't block my queen or anything, so that was weird. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, I was being dumb. For some reason, I thought I was forking the queen and rook, and I wasn't, and that's the only reason I went for it. I'm not sure. That's weird. I should have seen that. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, I'm really bad at them. Sometimes I get lucky and get a good streak going, but I'm really not good at puzzles at all. It's kind of fun, though. I suck. I'm never going to get very far. I've got to 29 once because I got lucky, but I'm really no good. Huh. I might as well finish this daily game. It's going to be a draw. It should be over by now. I'm not sure why it's still going. So I think I need to make the move in my daily game and then do some playing. Oh, this is a different one. No, it's not. It just took a while to load. I'm not sure why they didn't just accept a draw earlier. It's obviously a draw. It's been obvious for a long time. I think I maybe could have offered one. I'm not sure, but it's definitely... I must be in check because it's not letting me move. Or maybe I'm... Oh, I'm black. Duh. I don't know why I was trying to move their pawn. Here we go. Nice. That's kind of okay. I can't believe it. I should have won. I didn't realize I played so well, and to have a draw, that's really pathetic given how well I played. It's ridiculous. $75.8 for them and 85.4 for me. That's pretty good. Although that was like a so those should have higher accuracies. Okay, I'll be able to look at chat in a sec. I just need to go to live chess and make it half screen, and then I'll be able to see again. Yeah, I got 29 once. I think I got 28 once. I usually don't do nearly that well. I think I can get 21 or 23 a decent amount of the time. Okay. But I should probably join more tournaments. I think I joined several and wasn't really making much, wasn't having them start or whatever. I don't know if they haven't started or if they got canceled or what happened, but I haven't really been doing that many. I don't want to have too many tournaments going on, but I like having some, so I'm glad that it's nice to have just finished some games. And I've definitely won some for my clubs. Yeah, yeah, his name is Johnny Sarfati, who's from New Zealand. That was a long time ago. I don't know a lot about him. I haven't really researched him after that, but it might be kind of fun to look him up and see if I can find stuff on him online, because he's pretty cool. The other thing is he did a presentation on creationism or intelligent design, whatever you want to call it, because I think even scientifically, there's no denying that there's intelligent design. It doesn't prove it's the God that I believe in, but I don't think it's possible to deny intelligent design because just the intricacies, just the things things get more complicated or whatever, more complex. For example, a single-celled organism is way less complicated than a human, for example. So it doesn't make sense that things become more instead of less over time. So just a lot of reasons why scientifically design makes a lot more sense. Johnny Surfati, I have no idea how to spell it. It might end in TI or something. Um, I could try to do Google search. I don't know how well known he is. I've never heard of him except for my dad's pastor, invited him to the church, and my dad has talked about him. But in terms of like in chess and stuff, I haven't actually looked him up. You could just look up top New Zealand chess players, and you might find him that way. If you can't figure out his name exactly, that might be the easiest way to look him up. And I'm guessing this was in like 2005 or before that. So it was a long time ago because I graduated high school in 2005. And after that, I wasn't going to my church, to my parents' church. I went to my own after that. So I'm guessing it was 2005 or before that happened. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what you find out. And I might look on my own time at some other point. I don't want to do it while I'm streaming necessarily, in case it's harder than I think it will be. But um, I'd be curious to, learn more about him too, because I don't know anything about him really. I just listened to the presentation and I played against him because he played like 10 people at once at the same time, and that was like going around the tables and, you know, making a move on each board. It was really cool. But in terms of his like professional career and stuff, I know he was some kind of master. I've never like investigated him or anything. This is a really crazy position. I like it. Yeah, I really, um, yeah, Queen H7. I'm trying to remember where the queen was before that. I wonder if the bishop was able to take it, because, oh no, it was on H5. I am glad I got the knight, though. I was wondering if they would move the knight at some point. But this is also really cool because this prevents their queen from being against my king on the same file a little bit. And now they have a pawn there, so I actually kind of like that. Let's see, what do we do here? Huh. This is hard. I don't know. I'll take another peek. I think I really need more pieces in the game. It would probably be really good to castle too. It's just kind of, oh, I know what to do. Or I have an idea. This will also prepare castling. Of course, they could just move the rook up and attack my queen. That would be a little bit unpleasant. But I think I kind of want to try this. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I was gonna do bishop h5, so I'm setting up the discover check again without having the queen there. On the other hand, that's probably not good because that would allow my queen to potentially get trapped. Although I guess I could have done queen h8 if the rook decided to attack my queen. So I think I was doing okay, but it's kind of funny that they resigned. I'm going to check my accuracy really quick. I think it was really weird because I don't feel like I made best moves. I think I just responded based on what they did and, you know, did some interesting stuff. But and it was kind of too short of a game to, you know, it's hard to know what should have been done because it was really short. 64.3. Wow, their accuracy was way higher than my. Oh, sorry, 7.7. I thought it was 77 at first. I read it wrong. That's funny. Nice. Crazy, my rating is increasing again. Let's see, what do I do here? I probably shouldn't, but I do like to try this now and then. Probably need to study it more though. Yeah, I was a little surprised about that, to be honest. It's a little bit crazy. I'm not. I think I might have seen somebody play at 3 point something. I don't know. I don't feel like it was quite that bad. I mean, it was too short of a game to have an accuracy be that low. It's just really weird to me. It's actually really good because in the Dutch you want F4 to capture, so you have the rook on that file. So that's actually really good for me. I'm not going to castle yet because I don't know exactly what they're going to do, and I want to make sure that, you know, it's hard to say. The fact they already have the G pawn gone, and it could just be really dangerous if I castle, so I don't know if I should do it. Huh. Oh my gosh. I don't believe this very much. I kind of wish I hadn't. Hey, what's up? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's. I'm really not liking this position. I kind of want to castle. I just feel like it's really scary. Um, it's maybe actually okay because I think actually if the bishop captures and then I recapture, I'm completely opening up my king. That's what I'm concerned about here. Um, let's see. I think I wanted to try this and castle queenside in the long run, maybe. Let's see. This might kind of actually be okay. I'm actually doing okay because they haven't even developed the other side at all, so this could actually be kind of alright for me. So it was a little scary, but I think I can maybe navigate this alright. Now what? Uh, hmm. This is such a weird game, oh my goodness. Wow, that was lucky of them. Having the knight right where it needed to be. Really? Come on, what is wrong with the music? They're not up +2 points. I'm really surprised I didn't give away a piece. But even if I am down any material, I kind of did that on purpose because they the king is just in a really bad spot. But I'm starting to think it's just irrelevant and it doesn't matter, and there's nothing I can really do to make this good for me. And it also prevents the pawn storm against my king, so it kind of makes me feel a little bit more okay about this. I don't think I can win this, which is weird because their king is so much more exposed. But that's one thing I've definitely learned is that an unsafe king is irrelevant. I can make an opponent's king very unsafe, and I just don't like to checkmate for some reason. Hmm. Aw, that's sad. I guess I missed some messages. I was too focused on the game. Glad he got to stop by, but it's sad that he had to go already. Let's see. I have no idea what to be doing here. This is kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, I I wasn't sure that I was going down anything because there were so many trades, and it's like, well, I'm down a couple points, but their king is so much more exposed. But again, I've learned this recently. Like I've known for a while, I guess. I'm so terrible that like it doesn't matter if I'm up material or down material or whatever, or if the king is exposed, it just means nothing. There's just no way to take advantage of that ever in most cases, and so it's just I should probably just make sure I'm always up material because as much as I enjoy sacrifices, as much as that would be fun, it never works out in my favor to play that way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I decided to give away a rook. Although it's sort of, well, no, because, yeah, it's kind of okay, because it's just trading. They get that one, I get this one, and I guess I'll trade away everything, and then they'll win because they're ahead of piece. Oh my gosh. I knew this was impossible. Yeah, unfortunately my rook can't even move right away, so that's kind of a bummer. In fact, actually, well, it is defended by the pawn, so that's really good. I guess now I could move. Um, So now I'm thinking I will be able. Well, I can't get the rook because they're defended by the bishop, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna have to get lucky and try to win without being able to make any progress. Okay, I'm really, really, really stupid. I can't believe I didn't see the pawn. That was dumb. I am such an idiot. I'm so glad my rating is so low because it certainly should be. That was awful. It's really nice to know that I'm getting worse. I thought I was starting to finally play well, but if I'm going to let pawns capture my pieces, that clearly means I'm continuing to decrease in skill. Which is fine. I'm just getting used to the idea that that's what it is. Oh, sure. Um, yeah, I probably should have asked that even before I started this one. Oh my gosh, might as well. Maybe I should just resign. Like, there's, they're probably masters anyway. Wow, their rating is even lower than mine. That's really weird. Oh, I kind of wish I'd done that instead. Oh well, it's fine. Sure, we can play after this one. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. And it's also weird that my skill level fluctuates depending on who I'm playing. I mean, when I play good people, I like to let pawns fork me, but normally I'm smart enough to avoid that. It's just really, really weird that my skill is based on their skill. So if I'm playing someone that's really bad, I get way better. And if I'm playing someone really good, I get way worse. It's like, I should be able to make good moves whether I'm playing someone good or not. And I still might not win, but I shouldn't start making really dumb moves just because I'm playing someone who's good. Huh, that's interesting. Is there much point to that? I don't know. Hmm. Well, shoot, the music keeps pausing. Not too long, but it's kind of sad anyway. Oops, I went to the wrong screen. Here we go. Actually, this makes it a lot better, because a lot of times they'll play in this position, they play bishop d3, but it doesn't work as well now because the knight is blocking the queen. So if they move the bishop there, I take, they take with pawn, and I get a pawn, and it's check. So that knight move actually makes this more dangerous for them. Okay. That was a message showing up saying that, asking if I'm still listening. That happens sometimes. But the issues earlier, I don't know what it was from. So I'm glad that at least happened for a reason. I think that just made it worse for them, honestly. Ooh, that's actually really not bad. Man, they're so lucky. They found the perfect move. I cannot believe I did that. Or I can't believe I let that happen. It's really stupid. I should have taken advantage of this opportunity instead of... That's really, really sad, honestly. I can't believe it. Sure. Oh, man. To be honest, I don't think I really have a good answer for that. Because when I was a kid, we did vacations in Colorado, and I love that. I love going to my friend's cabin. And, you know, being out here, and I did some archery and, fun stuff. And I loved it because Colorado's way better than Kansas City. But I live in California, or I live in Colorado now. And the other best one was that I went to California, and I was at Huntington Beach and the Santa Monica Pier, and it was fun, and I loved the weather, and it was really cool in some ways. But I was going to do evangelism. I was going to share the gospel with people and that kind of stuff, and it was cool. But it didn't really feel like vacation. I wasn't just going for the fun of it or whatever, and doing whatever. So I think as far as spot wise, I guess I'd still say California simply because that's not where I live now, and it was really cool, and it would be fun to go back. Uh, but I don't really feel like I can count Colorado anymore because I live here now. And honestly, I don't really travel, or I have traveled very little in recent years. So, as far as something that actually happens, something that might happen, I do go to my friend's cabin. It's a different friend. I go to his cabin on I've gone on 4th of July once or twice. Usually he and I will go up there with another friend of mine at some point during the year. So I love going to his cabin. In terms of a vacation spot I actually go to multiple times and I'm still currently going to, that's probably it. I mean, the mountains are great, even if, because I don't live in the mountains, so even if it's not the same thing, same state, it's still really cool. So I don't really have a good answer for that. I really haven't traveled that much. Yeah, you're right. I know it's not a good answer. I just don't have a very good answer. I haven't. I really haven't traveled that much. I went to Georgia once or twice, and that was cool. But it's really hot there. There's a lot of annoying bugs there. I really don't think I would like that. I don't think I'd consider that a favorite. But I'd say Georgia was probably the most unique. And I've never been out of the country, so you know. Um, I think Chicago is a place I'd really like to go. If I'm going to be in the U.S., if I'm going to go somewhere new, Chicago's definitely one. I really wanted to go to Pacific Garden Mission because they do a show called Unshackled that I've been listening to since I was a kid of people's testimonies, and it's really cool. And I love that. So I think I would actually really enjoy. Um, I think I would really enjoy Chicago. But in terms of going to another country, I'm not totally sure. To be honest, I probably will go to the Philippines eventually because one of my best friends is moving to the Philippines because his wife is from there, and he really wants me to visit. And so I will probably go to the Philippines within a couple of years, if I had to guess. But I've never been out of the country up to this point. Well, this is dumb. I was supposed to get some kind of advantage, and I just can't. They're too good. If they retreat the bishop, then I can do my original attack I was planning on doing with the bishop and knight, or I could retreat the knight. And if they trade, and they take my rook, I can take with my queen, so I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to be okay. It's just sad that I couldn't get an advantage over. Yeah, it really is. And their culture is such that basically, if I, my friend Ben is just like, yeah, if you pay for your ticket, we take care of everything else once you get there. It's like, that's just how they are culturally. They'll just like do everything for us and stuff. And it's like, I might enjoy some free time. I might like some time to just hang out, just be alone, whatever. I'm not super outgoing, whatever. But it's really nice. It sounds like a really cool cultural thing where if I'm visiting, I could really relax and not have to worry about anything. So, but I love him and his family, and I would love to do that someday. But they haven't even moved there. They're still in the US, so it's going to be a while. Yeah. Hiking is really good in Colorado. There's a lot of good hiking there. There's, I've heard of some really beautiful places on the East Coast. California is really cool on the West Coast. I mean, there's a lot of places, and to be honest, there are a lot of states I haven't been to, but there's so much in America, so many different climates and different places that you can be. I just think it's really, you really just have to do your research and see what appeals to you the most. I've also been to Arizona a couple of years ago, which is like south of Colorado, and it's really southwest. But I really liked it. It was hot, but it was really nice, and I was just like, goodness. Even a lot of the states are so different from one another. So yeah, yeah, and for example, like you know, Georgia was hot and Arizona was hot, but Georgia's like way more humid, so it felt really different. Even though there's probably some similarities between the two. So yeah, I mean, and I really have never been up north at all. I mean, I've been to Iowa because I had a grandfather who lived in Iowa, so I used to go there. But I've never been to Minnesota. I've never been to, you know, anywhere, any of the really northern states. So yeah, there's a lot that I don't know about America as far as actually experiencing it. Yeah. Yep, the Grand Canyon is there. That's one thing that to I'd really like to visit for that reason. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think. I don't remember exactly where the Grand Canyon is. Um, I can't remember if it's at the Four Corners location, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. I think Nevada. It might be right around that Four Corners area, but I don't remember exactly. I'm actually not very good at geography. There is definitely. I feel like there is Southern accent and maybe certain other accents. I don't. I think a lot of people in a lot of locations in America don't even think that much about accents. I mean, if it's just fun for you, that kind of thing, and that's cool too. But like, I don't think it's a big deal to most people. But yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna do here? I could take the rook. That bishop. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. I can't believe I can kind of almost trap the queen. That's so weird. This is a really strange position. Oh, I was. That pawn move was actually a good move. I was going to take the pawn and pin the knight, and they prevented that, so that's what that was for. Interesting. Um, I might have to take the rook. If I move the bishop there, they really only have one move with the queen, so that's interesting. Wow, this is such a weird position. Yeah, I I don't know what to think about this. It's really weird. I kind of want to attack the queen, and they really only have one move. It's like, does that help me at all? Not really. They're still defending the rook. Obviously, if they played Queen E2, that would be great for me, but they probably would not do that. I always want to assume they'll do the right thing. Um, Actually, I really like this. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. So now I'm threatening the pawn, and if they take, then I can recapture with the pawn, and I have that pawn one space away. I don't expect that to work out, but I'm sure it looks scary for them. And they almost have to take it. They could defend with the queen by going to c1, which is the square I was thinking is a main safe move for them previously. But they really can't move the rook to b1 because my bishop is there. So this is a pretty interesting position for them. How did I not realize that the pawn was just hanging? That's kind of obvious, and I just let them do it. I wasn't even thinking. Okay. This is probably dumb, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm afraid my rook is just going to get trapped, but it is interesting. I am attacking the knight, and my bishop is controlling some key squares around the rook too, so that could be interesting. But it's probably a mistake. I'm kind of just being daring and trying stuff, but it's probably not good for me to do this. But the cool thing is, too, potentially my knight can come into e4 at some point because their knight is no longer defending that square, so that could be a really good square for my knight as well. Oh, shoot. That was actually really dumb of me, I think, because the queen is defending the knight, so I can't even... Actually, this could be interesting, because my bishop can come in and attack the queen and knight, and the queen... The only square the queen has, I could move away the bishop and have the discover attack on the queen, so that could be good. Okay, they just moved the knight back. I guess that kind of makes sense, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I think that's partly why I'm not very good, because I'm just too aggressive. It's kind of fun sometimes, but it's not really good, probably. Huh. Well, my rook isn't being threatened yet, so if I move my knight in... Hmm. Yikes. Um... Wow. I'd really like to, I guess they don't really have a great way to attack my, and they don't have a great way to attack my rook right now, which is nice. If I do this, they can move their other knight. Man, this is tough. I'd really like to try this. It's probably not good, but I like the idea of not letting them castle and preparing to castle myself soon. Um, but that requires moving the bishop out, and I can't remember why I didn't want to do that. I kind of should castle really soon, though, probably. Yeah, I guess if it's good content, that's the main thing. Yeah, I do enjoy being aggressive, but it's like, how much is that actually helpful? I don't know. And honestly, I think generally the rook is more in danger where it is, but they just don't have an easy way of attacking it, which is kind of fortunate because, you know, it doesn't feel very safe there. Honestly, the queen can attack it pretty easily. So that queen c1 move would attack the rook, and then it would be trapped. So honestly, this is really bad for me. I'll probably resign as soon as they take the rook, but at least it was interesting. I mean, I'm not even leading by anything, so I would just have to trade down if I lose it. Okay. What was I what was my plan before they moved the knight? I don't remember, but I like this a lot. Either I can do a discovered attack, or I could trade the two pieces for the queen. That's not what I was planning, but this is simpler than what I was thinking of earlier, so I like it. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Eonic Mystic was telling me a while back, he's like, if you sacrifice your queen, I'll give you $1. And he actually did. I mean, I kind of wasn't expecting it because it's kind of ridiculous, but I was just like, I'll just do it, whatever. And then he gave me one. It was really funny. Well, I'd much rather win if I can. I might as well, since I have a chance. I was looking at other stuff, but I guess I should just take the queen in either case. It's just a question of do I lose the bishop and rook or just the rook? Technically, they should take the rook with the queen right now, because the alternative is just sacrificing the rook, which is not nearly as big of a deal. Man, I really enjoy the music. I was asking another streamers, like, where do you get your music? And he said, oh, copyright free piano is where a lot of it comes from. So that's what I've been listening to. I just forgot there's these copyright free playlists on YouTube. It's like, that's actually really good because I was wondering about that. I think it's just really cool because, like, on Spotify, I'm not sure what is and what isn't. So this is just the safest way to do it. Feeling pretty good about this, which is kind of funny because I wasn't so sure. I was just afraid of my rook getting trapped and it not going well. And it looks like it's actually going to be good. So now I'm attacking this pawn, which would be nice if I get it because it's check. And if that doesn't happen, probably just going to do bishop d6 and castle. And if they trade bishops, I'm cool with that. But time to get the rest of my pieces out and crush them. Well, you really have to know where to look because I was using this website and it was like a copyright free playlist player, or I don't know, it was like a music player thing. It was something else. And I used it for a while and it would like post the song and the artist in the chat and like play the music, but it wasn't that good. Some of it I really liked, some of it not so much. It was okay, and then eventually they just like switched to a new website or something. I couldn't use it anymore. It's like, what do I even do? So like that's why I didn't play music for a long time. But I just want to be safe because obviously Twitch is so paranoid about, or some people really care about copyright stuff. It's like I really would just want to make sure I don't get into trouble. So like it started playing Christian music the other day and it's like it's probably okay, but like I don't want to take any risks. So yeah, I'm really just glad there's some copyright free playlists out there. Like, yeah, that was really crazy. I'm really surprised. I feel like I should have suffered for that probably. But you know, that's another reason I probably lost a lot of my games, and I just need to. The more that I'm playing, the more I'm learning about myself as a player. It's like I guess it kind of makes sense, and hopefully I can learn from it and actually start getting better. But I think that's part of my problem. I'm just too aggressive, and so a lot of times it doesn't work out. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. I feel like their knight has a really good outpost. Trading the bishop might actually be a really bad idea because they're gonna have a really good outpost on c5. I guess there's not too much around it though. I guess all the action is kind of happening elsewhere, and my knight is now defending that square, so they can't do it right now. I'm just saying at some point that could be an issue. Yeah, the funny thing is that attack isn't even what I was planning. I was planning something else, and then I saw, wait, I can put the rook there and say check. But if I hadn't played I don't even know if Bishop d3 was part of the original plan, and it just kind of came along. I didn't really plan that very well. It just kind of happened, and it's like, wow, that was actually awesome. But I feel pretty fortunate that it worked out. Well, I've actually used a decent amount of time as well. I guess that's actually good. It's another thing, it's good to use some at least. But I also keep wondering if people are going to run out of time sometimes. Which, it actually doesn't happen that much, but I've definitely been under time pressure a couple of times. Okay, I'm going to leave the knight where it is, because it's also one of those defenders of c4, or c5. You might want to look up the command, it hasn't worked the last couple times. I started this channel at the beginning of March. So I feel like things have happened pretty quickly. I streamed before that off and on. I did RuneScape, um, and that was about it. And then I just decided to switch to chess, and it's kind of weird. I just felt like God wanted me to switch. It's hard to explain, to be honest, because I really can't explain it. Wow, that's really bad. I can't believe. I should have known they would do that. I didn't. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just felt like I needed to start over. It was kind of weird, and so I just started over, and I'm amazed at how well it's gone. My old channel only got 43 followers total, and the so the fact that this one is over 50 already in 2 months, and I had that one for starting in like 2017 or something. Part of it is I wasn't nearly as consistent, but part of it is I don't know. It's just doing better, and yeah. So I'm kind of surprised, but yeah, I started this one at the beginning of March. I don't remember the exact day, but it's basically it. I feel that way too. I feel like I am supposed to be a chess streamer. That's a big part of why I did this. And that's the cool thing. You don't have to be good. You just have to be consistent, and it'll work in the end, even if it's not really that much about skill, which is really nice. Let's see. Jeez. I think I should just resign now. Throwing away my rook was not smart, and I don't know. I should have considered that, and I just totally didn't. Wait. Oh, let's see. Shoot. Yeah, this is awful. There's not much I can do here. I think I'm probably just gonna quit. Let's see. I might try to find one more move, but I don't see anything too good, so probably. Oh no. I was thinking about Queen H2, but obviously that doesn't work, so there's probably just nothing I can do. Um, I mean, my queen is even stuck. There's nowhere for her to go. Yeah, there's no point in trying to continue this game. There's literally nothing I can do. It completely paralyzed me, so that wasn't worth finishing, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh yeah, Soldier of Caleb the Rook. I can't remember exactly what you said earlier, but I like that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, you can send me a challenge if you want. I can't believe I wanted to lose that one. I thought having a queen was good. A queen for two pieces should always be good. There are a few situations where a queen for two rooks isn't, but I was dumb for letting them win, given that I had a massive lead the entire time. Oh well. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I can't believe I didn't see that. You had both knights there. I guess I'll have to be dumb and just go all the way back, which is not a good idea at all. Hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. I was going for checkmate, not your queen, but I guess your queen is okay too. Yep. That was a hard position because as soon as the knight moved, the bishop and queen were pointing that way. So even if you hadn't moved that pawn up, I would have threatened checkmate instead of taking the queen. So it was bad either way. There may have been a good move where you could have stopped it, but I'm not sure exactly what that would have been. And of course, it was hard for you to not move the knight since I was attacking it with a pawn. So I could totally understand that happening. Let's see. Honestly, I I understand what people are saying. I understand why the masters say, "Oh, never resign because there's always a chance of a mistake or whatever." But I don't know. I like the idea of respecting a person enough to say, "Hey, they're good. They got this. They're way ahead. There's no reason to keep going." Like even the time. I mean, if I feel like I still have a chance, great. But I'd hate to ever say, "Oh, you're so bad, you're just going to make a terrible mistake and lose," even though I'm way up material. Like that just seems really insulting to me. So I'd much rather just resign. I mean, if it's PogChamps or something, I probably would not resign just because they expect you to not resign in a situation like that. But if I'm playing casually and I feel like I'm way down, I don't see any reason to not resign. And if time is a factor, I mean, if I'm playing a faster game, it's also a lot more likely that I just won't resign. I just feel like, you know, because I play long games, time is a lot less of an issue again. So it's another reason to not necessarily play it out. Yeah, you totally could have. And it's fine. I mean, the only time I really would be annoyed with someone for continuing to play is a situation where um, they're definitely um, where they could win and they're just not winning and they're just taking all my pieces. That kind of thing, like that really annoys me. But if somebody continues to play in general, it's not going to offend me. The only time it does is if they're taking every single piece and then maybe get checkmate after that. But if you can get mate, there's no reason to not just get it. Sometimes the mate is hard, I admit that as well, but I feel like I've definitely, and not on chess.com recently, but I've definitely experienced things in the past where literally they could have mated me way before they did, and they were just taking all my pieces for no reason, and that's just not nice. Yeah. Okay, what do we do here? Uh, do I do that or not? That's a good question. No, you don't need any help. You need to die. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. It's- I don't feel like I have a super clear plan right now. I'm kind of just trying to make decent moves, but I don't know that I know exactly where I'm going. And I'm not a huge fan of botting. I don't know. It was kind of hard when it was done against me. It's funny though because I won the first game just because his computer died or something. It's like that's hilarious. That's like the only loss I saw in his profile when I looked. So that was very lucky. I think their games were unrated, so I didn't care that much. But still, not a fan of that. I guess I could do a Botez Gambit, but I'm not sure if I feel like it. Yeah, it's funny. I'm not sure if he's still following me. I didn't check yesterday. Somebody unfollowed, so I kind of want him to unfollow because I don't really want somebody like that around. But I don't know. Who knows? He might just decide to do things right if he opens another account. So kind of, I don't want to be super hard on him, but maybe it is the right thing to do. Oh, wait a second. I can't even do that. Wow. I wasn't even. Wow. This is kind of sad. I'm not very excited about this. I think you're actually doing okay this time. I mean, I appreciate you opening up your king a lot. That might be bad for you, but as of right now, I feel like you're doing all right. Okay, give me your queen. That's a great way to show your support for it. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I didn't really win. In fact, I think he was in a winning position. He said that he was, but I'm pretty sure that I didn't win that. Oh my gosh, this is. I'm getting scared here. What is that? Okay, so if I take. Oh, I have the knight. Interesting. Um, let's see. Yeah, I guess kind of. I see what you're saying. Uh, jeez. This is really not good at all. I don't like it. Okay, fine, then do it. You don't just say you're going to do it, you should actually do it. I would be very grateful. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, this is really tough. I'm not sure. Oh wow, that was just dumb. I wasn't even thinking. I should have known that was not a good move. I can't believe I decided to be an idiot and give away a piece for no reason. That was really, 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 really dumb. So I guess I do like to give away my. I do like to be forked by pawns. I was totally ignoring that for some reason. Yeah, well, you can't lose this one, so good for you. Let's see. Well, I take that back. I might be able to get lucky, but we'll see. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's neat that you can keep track of stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like I got really lucky. I feel like I found some people like, I don't think it's been that long. I think you used your YouTube name for a while, so, well, maybe, I guess if you saw that it's been that long, then it has. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, though, at all. Okay, let's see. Now die! Get out of here! I like kings. I like to eat kings. So, and I'm hungry, so, you know, give me your king. He'll make a good meal for me. Hmm. Um, I'm not a fan of that move. That's kind of annoying. Um, fine. Oh, wait. I can't. I have to. Dang. I pretty much have to do this, don't I? Which is dumb because I should put my knight there, not my queen. Well, Mystic and I have joked about that a lot. Whenever we're attacking a piece or whenever we're going to get a piece, we like to say, I like your knight, I like your pawn, I like whatever it is. So, like, you know, that's kind of where I got it, I guess, because I feel like we said stuff like that quite a bit. What? Checkmate, what are you talking about? Well, thank you for the bishop. Oh, I guess you have to give me your queen. That's okay. It's not quite checkmate, but it's still nice. I thought you said you saw the checkmate. The bishop didn't prevent me from moving there, it just let me capture the bishop instead of just going there. But that's the checkmate that I was looking at, because this would have been mate if you're... No, it's not actually mate, because you can move the king. So it's not actually mate. Let me see here. Shoot, that's almost good, but it's not quite. I guess I don't have to take the... Um... Ooh. Okay, let's see. This is a little harder than I thought, I guess. I guess it's not... No, you're fine. You're so slippery, I may not be able to catch you ever. You never know. Although I think I found something that's pretty good. I think I'll just do this. I was just trying to find the best discovered check. I'm pretty sure this is it. Because I don't see a mate, unfortunately. Alright, well, you did alright. I just found some pretty amazing stuff later on. I'm going to check my accuracy because I feel like I kind of messed up at some point earlier on, but I'm just curious. Actually, I'd say you didn't do bad because it's showing that I made no blunders and only 3 mistakes. So I was probably exceptionally good that particular game. It doesn't mean you're bad. I just happened to play really well that game, which I've always known I can be amazing. It's just a question of when will I be and when won't I. And honestly, it's only 84.4, which is decent, but I have played over 90% before. So honestly, I didn't do as well as I thought I would have. But you actually played 60%, which still isn't bad. But the fact that I had no blunders would make it a lot easier for you to not win. Oh, I didn't even look at how much time was left. I didn't even think to look at that. Oh, yeah? Want to bet? We can definitely play again. Maybe I should make you truthful by losing on purpose. Maybe I should just, you know, sacrifice my queen at the very beginning, and then I probably will be no match for you. Okay. What's the problem? Are you afraid of me? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sure, no problem. Another time. But yeah, maybe I'll just sacrifice my queen, maybe, and then you can have a chance. Okay, well, maybe another time. I might do a little bit of puzzles because I don't feel like I did too well at puzzles earlier. It would be nice to try to have a nice run. Oops. Here we go. Cool. Thanks. Have a good one. Yeah. Hey, I don't know. I don't need to start blundering just because I did well in my last game. You want me to start blundering more? That's sad. Maybe I should try to do 23 blunders in one game, although I might lose before that happens. I'm not sure if it's possible to have that many blunders in a game unless you just overlook a lot of them. Alright, cool. Thanks. Have a good one. Let's see. What do we do here? Oh, there's the king. Oh, yeah. This is just. There's a mate. Oh. And another mate. Okay, I guess it does count both. Both of those were mate. The I think it was white, so I could have played G8 or H6. Either way, H6 I kind of like better because it got me another pawn. Not that material ends, or not that material matters if you win anyway, but. Okay. Wait, if I did that, they could just go there, so that doesn't work. Oh, I can do the checkmate. I was thinking the queen was on the same line, but the pawn is preventing that, so that was way easier than I was making it. Nice. Check with the rook. Probably. Oh. Okay, I can't do the other check that I was considering where I'd pick up the rook. So, it can't be that one. Start with that. Oh, okay, so it's just taking the bishop. I wasn't sure at first because I didn't expect them to go that way. Again, this is just a really easy fork. Usually they do those forks earlier. I think 7 is what I got on my first set of puzzles today. Not sure here. Let's see. So if I do check with the rook, and then they move the king, then where? Oh, it's 2 checks, and then I can take the rook. I see. Okay, I can take the bishop. Wow, this is like a completely lost position. Oh, I can take with the queen. I didn't even realize I had a queen at first. That took a while. That was pretty easy. It's gotta be taking the rook, right? I hope. Yep. Positions like that I really expect mate, but it's just nice. I get them. Okay. Oh yeah. This is another really easy one. I'm kind of surprised. What? That was... Oh, duh. Why did I do that wrong? I knew that, and I just decided to do it wrong for some reason. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go there, and then rook takes. I take with rook. Yeah, that was obviously wrong. I don't know why I decided to get it wrong. That was so easy. I've done that puzzle many times. I just didn't want to do it right that time. But I knew the answer. It's not really possible wrong. The funny thing is, this is the exact same one. Exact same idea. I should have just done it last time, because that was puzzle 10 instead of puzzle 1. Oh well. That was a cool one. Oh, this is taking the queen. Nice. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, check. I see. There it is. I take rook, they take... Yeah, that works. Yeah, I definitely need to do that because I don't want to lose my queen. That would not be good. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing. Let's see. Check. I could take check with the knight. But I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't feel like Oh, then it allows me to get the rook, so that's not bad. Cool. Why is it not going to the next one? Finally. No, it's not. It's just not working. That is so weird. Okay, there it goes. Took forever. Am I literally just having a king and supposed to, like, survive this somehow? Oh, I have a pawn. That makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. I still don't think I should win this. This is weird to me. Okay. I had no clue, but thankfully I got it. Okay, we are black. There we go. It's one of my highs for the day. Let's see. Dang. Oh. I could do either. Oh no, the rook is. What? I take, rook takes, queen takes, king takes, so it doesn't even work. I can't checkmate with this. Oh, it's the same stupid pattern that we've had every other time, where it's that. I kind of wish it'd give me something different. Because calling it, it's like increasing the rating and just giving me the same puzzle over and over again is just weird. Let's see. Let's see. This isn't actually bad because I get the queen and the rook. So, nice. I thought it was a bluff because that just seems like an easy move to make. So I'm glad. Okay, so I'm black here. So if I take with queen, they take with knight. I take with rook, they block, and I get. I don't think that really works out for me very well. I don't like this. I don't know if I can do this. I have no clue here, to be honest. Oh, maybe this first to get rid of one of the defenders. That's what I was gonna do, but that can't be right. Yeah, because then knight takes, rook takes, queen blocks. Okay, it's just not showing the rest, but that's not in my favor. There's no way that that ends in my favor. Queen blocks, and then I take, and then they get my rook, but they already got my queen, so like, that was impossible. There's no way that was good for me. Black. And let's see. I don't like this. It doesn't look like there's much happening here. Oh, maybe it's just taking the rook, probably. Gotta be that. Oh, we're black. Nice. Oh, here we. Oh, the queen defends. Oh, my queen is there as well, though, so that actually is it. I can't believe they took. That's really, really weird. Okay. I'll take it. How could it not just be that? It seems like that has to be it. The knight defends there, so it can't be that one. Okay. And then all the way down. Yep. Okay, well, they haven't made them too hard yet. And we are black again. Check. Oh, I can give a check with the rook and maybe taking the bishop. Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. Yep. Perfect. hope this is right. I feel like this is almost always correct, but I don't see how we're going to get mate here. Oh, the bishop is on that diagonal. Okay, that makes it easy. I wasn't so sure that I had another attacker on that square to start with, so that's why I was not sure it would work, but it did, so. Okay, bishop is pinned. Pawn up. Oh, I think it is just pawn up. I think I've done this very puzzle before. Yeah, I've done that exact one earlier today, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Pawn up. Okay. So I could take there and nothing would happen. Now I'm like, what? Oh, there's the rook there as well. Man, this is hard. What? I'm really confused. Oh, I see. It's getting the queen. Nice. That worked. Check. It's probably this very thing getting the rook. I've done this before. This is not a hard one at all. I'm surprised they even did that as a puzzle. Okay. I hope there's any reasonable moves here. Queen. Check. Oh, I see. Because that forces them to give me the queen. Cool. That was a good one. I don't see this. Oh wait, I take the rook. They take with bishop. Then I do rook check, and that'll lead to mate. I see. I just had to plan way ahead, or see decently ahead to be able to do it. Nice. Totally got it. Just took some thought. Let's see, here is rooks, or here are the rooks facing each other again. Queen takes, king takes. That would not be... Oh, I can just fork? That could be it. That's defended by that. The queen can't come down and say check. It could be this. It's not necessarily, but it kind of almost seems like it could be this. Wow, this is actually it? I'm shocked. And they're on the dark square. There's no way they can really, so I have to do that. And then preparing to take there. I can take the knight though because it's check. Nice. That worked. 15. Pretty nice. That's not a check. That's not a check. I don't even know. That does threaten mate. Wow, this one's a mystery to me. I have no idea. Honestly, I like the idea of pinning. They can't defend the bishop with anything, I don't think, so that's probably a really strong idea. Wow, I can't believe that's actually it. I did not expect that to actually be it. Okay, it looks like I can just take here. That's gotta be. That also defends the pawn again. I'm so glad I got it. It wasn't that hard, but I sure was overthinking it. Okay, bishop check. So I take with the knight, and they take with the king. Or do I want their king to come closer though? 1, 2, 3. I'm only 3 away. And if I take and they take, I don't think it... Well, the bishop would also help the pawn, not queen, especially because it has a light square, so I probably should do it. Okay, good. I'm glad that was right. I almost didn't go for it. Nice. There's the knight. Of course, if I move the queen first, that doesn't really work, because then they just take the knight, so that's not awesome. because it's check. Yeah, that was good. Nice. So I can take the rook. It's got to be right, and then pushing the pawn, and there's nothing they can do to stop me at that point. Since they have another pawn there that blocks the bishop as well. Yeah, I really don't see there being anything there. Not another attacker on my f6 pawn, so I'm good there. It's got to be taking the rook. Bishop takes. Pawn up. Nice. Going well. This is good. I'm actually doing alright so far. I could take the rook. I could take the I could give a check and take the queen. That's probably better. It is better than taking the rook, although, yes, it's more forcing as well. Wow, I thought it was going to count as wrong at first. It just froze. Nice. Good. Another one done, and we are on 20. Best run of the day. I like it. So I take rook. They take with rook. They are not threatening. Well, they are threatening a mate if I can't do something pretty big. But if I take queen, or I take rook with queen, and they take with rook, and then I take with rook. I think they normally do this like way earlier. I'm surprised that they're letting me do this now, because I feel like that's an earlier puzzle usually. But I think I've done that very one before. Let's see. I don't see very much in the way of pieces that are actually doing anything. Nothing is in a position to be able to do anything. I could pin the knight, but I don't know that I can actually take it. Nothing appears to be very involved in the attack. The queen... Yeah, the queen is on dark score, so the queen can't defend. I feel like the knight is not able to be saved, so I am going to try this, because I feel like it can't be stopped, pretty much. Nice. I'm so glad that was it. I saw that right away, but I just thought, does it have to be that? And thankfully it was. I take rook. Oh yeah, because I get queen also. Nice. This is definitely one of my better runs. I'm excited. That definitely threatens mate. The question is, do I do it? Or is there something better? Because if I mean, worst case scenario, I get a piece, which doesn't seem bad, although my bishop is also there. Of course, if they take the bishop, then it's just mate. So I guess I don't care about my bishop. I take, they take, and I take, so I still am a couple pieces up for this. Yep, so that worked, even though it didn't end up in mate. That's good. Check. Oh, they went to the back. I was not expecting that, really. And that's just mate. Okay. That makes sense. It's not really what I expected. Nice. So I've got a rook pointing that way. Okay, so this is just one of those checkmates. Although, is it really? If I do this, oh, they can't take my bishop and everything's super defended, so... Really? Wait a minute. Queen takes... Oh yeah, that is more forcing, so it makes sense. I can't believe I'm so... I should have seen that. That was obvious. Because they take... I knew that. I don't know why I chose to get it wrong. That's really sad. Well, that's not too bad. It is one of my better runs, but I do know how to do that. I just decided to get it wrong. It's sad. Okay, let's see. I do. Jeez, I'm really not being smart. That was very dumb of me. Can't believe I wanted to do that. That was pathetic. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, this is really good. That's what I wanted. It's nice that they decided to give me another pawn because that was really good for me. Shoot, I had that attack too, and I didn't even see that. That's kind of sad. Let's see. I think I will just go back the way I came because I can't capture with that anyway. And I'm also threatening to take this pawn, and they couldn't recapture, so that could be good as well. Oh, I'm dumb. That was a really, really stupid move. I cannot believe I decided to do that. That was obviously the most horrible move I could have made. I just did it anyway. Because I'm shit. And now we're just tied, and I'm probably going to lose because of that. Wow, I cannot believe I decided to give that away. Oh well. Very, very dumb of me, but might be okay. Hey, what's up? Let's see. I could take the knight. Or think I do want to trade the 2 pieces for the rook because they're taking forever to develop anyway. Let's see. I don't know. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Sort of not that bad, but this is a little rough. Come on. Man, I'm really nervous now. Let's see. Can I do anything good, or is it just going to be really rough? So hard. I have to bring in a rook to e8, but I can't really move to the f rook yet. And their bishop will probably just come in and defend the knight anyway. I'm probably just dead. If I'd been smart, not giving the piece back would have been great. And honestly, I wasn't leading by a piece, I was leading by 3 pawns, so they're totally dominating. Oh, the knight actually moved. I'm a little surprised. Let's see. So I could take the knight. Do I want to? That is a good question. I kind of don't think so. I'm just going to go here for now because I do want to make sure my other rook is in the game. Let's I think I'm just dead, honestly. Whoa, they didn't even take. I'm shocked. I totally thought they would for some reason. But if they would rather just me take the queen, I definitely prefer that. I just expected them to take the queen because it was forced, but I will gladly take this gift. Wow, it's a good thing they don't have a check with the bishop, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. Oh my gosh, how am I that dumb? I should have seen that. That was very foolish. I just gave away the game, and I cannot believe I missed it. That was like the most obvious, horrible thing. I don't know why I thought I was in a good position. That was awful. They should have just taken that a long time ago. There was no reason for them to postpone. I played like a retard. So I thought I was doing well, and I wasn't at all. Okay, I was way worse than they said. They always like to be generous and pretend like I played way better than I did. I played like shit. That's why I thought I was doing well the whole time, and in reality, I was 100% awful. Man, I wish I wasn't such a chicken. I can't believe I decided to move my bishop for the first two moves. Jeez, I'm really stupid. I need to quit moving the same piece over and over again. That's clearly a horrible thing to do, and I'm just doing it anyway. I need to stop moving this. I'm not moving the queen this time. That's a little bit different, I guess. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I decided to give away my bishop like a piece of shit. I hate myself. I'm not even trying to win here. I just want to be stupid and make awful moves the entire game. I hate myself. God damn, this is so easy. I'm just intentionally sucking. I hate winning. I felt really good because I did decently doing puzzles today, and then all of a sudden I just became shit. And so that's really sad. I guess I have to do that. They just keep making me do things. Oh my gosh, I'm so down. This is terrible. It couldn't be any worse. I did. Okay, it did let me castle. It didn't look right, so I was not expecting that to work, but it actually kind of did, which is strange. I hope I get lucky because I sure don't deserve to win. Okay. Well, the nice thing is they don't have all those pawns to advance because they've already done a bunch of pawn stuff and traded, got my bishop and stuff. So if I just play h5, I might actually be in decent shape to not deal with the pond storm at all, which is awesome. Might be very lucky for me, to be honest. Alright, really, I should defend that. Probably. But because this is all about timing, it's hard. Well, they can just take if I move that right now. I guess I will, because the alternative is to just throw that pawn away, which I really don't want to do. I think I'm just pretty screwed no matter what, so it probably doesn't matter what I do, to be honest. Man, that might actually be useful for one of those. I'm probably just totally dead, but might as well pretend to be trying. That was just a wasted move anyway, so I'm kind of glad we did it. they're 100% safe, and I'm like 100% not, so I should just resign, to be honest. But maybe I won't. Yeah, I knew they would do that. Piece of junk. Should have known. Really not playing well at all. That's actually not terrible. I'm shocked, but it seems like that's actually decent for me. I'm 100% shocked that they let that happen. Jeez, I'm so stupid, though, for letting them get this far. They are about to get a queen because I'm dumb and I'm not being careful and let this happen. Let's see. Wow, I'm not even trying. This is horrible. I cannot believe it. I was doing so well, and then I just decided to start playing like a retard. I'm really, really dumb, and I'm just gonna give away this game hate being successful. So you probably should have advanced the pawn first, although if I had, they would have done rook c7, and there's no way I defend my pawn, so that's why I did that, even though I shouldn't have wasted time. God damn, I'm so stupid. I hate myself. I'm just not trying at all. I'm the biggest piece of shit in the universe. I cannot believe I intentionally fucked up and wanted to lose so badly. There was no effort in that game at all. Well, I'm complete shit. It's so weird. They, again, pretended like I played way better than I did. I wish they'd quit doing that just to try to make me feel good. Okay, I guess I'll try to do puzzles because I'm too stupid to play right now. Here we go. Probably not going to do too much more, but we'll do at least a little more streaking first, see if I can get a little further. Although I did get to 21 last time, so I probably will not get any further today. Do they really want me to just try to get the queen? Is that what I'm doing here? That's stupid. I don't understand why they would want me to do that. I often try to trade 2 pieces for the queen and I lose anyway, so that was not a smart thing to do. Let's see. There it is. There's the Oh, it's the same puzzle I just did, pretty much. Oh, check. Probably just taking the rook, honestly. Looks like they still have at least. Yeah, they would definitely still have the one move. So that was it. Nice. That was a trick. I thought they might be trying to get me to do a mate there. Um, hmm. Oh, bishop. Oh, that's probably what I'm supposed to do, honestly, is trap the queen, or pin the queen. Yep, makes sense. Oh yeah, check, and then capture the queen. Nice. So queen in the back. Oh, I see. I know exactly where that went. Oh, it's not where I was thinking it was. I know what to do here, though. I think, no, maybe not. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, yeah, this is it, because that's weird, though. I think they say it diagonally. No, it would have been about the same, I guess. That was lucky, though. I'm surprised I got it. Nice. Been okay today. I'm doing all right. This is good. We are white again. Let's see. I think it is that. I think it's just taking the knight and then getting a queen if they take my rook. Yep. Very nice. I take rook, they take with knight, I go there. And there's nothing they can do about it, I guess. Nice. That was an easy one. I feel like I'm actually getting some pretty well here. What are we doing? Okay, wow, I don't see any. Oh, it's one of these dumb ones, I think. No. Oh, yeah, the rook can recapture and still end up. That was a kind of weird one. I'm a little surprised I saw it, but it's great. Let's see. Rook takes. No, queen takes. I want to say queen takes would be first because it's check, so it would be super forcing, but that just doesn't seem like that could be right. But why do they always change it up? It's always impossible to know which one is the right capture. I can't know. I literally can't know ever. It's so annoying. And it's usually the stupid one, like sacrificing the queen. That's why I did that. Because I literally just can't tell. Ever. It's sort of okay. Not really. 13 isn't that good. So it's alright. Whatever. Sad. It's really sad, honestly. Wow, I'm dumb. I can't believe I wasn't even looking. I should have looked the other way to see what. It was like, I can't even do the first one. I might have to just quit. I wanted to do one more run of puzzles at least, but I don't even know if I should because I can't even get one right, much less more than one. It's weird that they gave me the same one over again. That was really strange. They should not have. Black. Oh, I see. There's gotta be a mate, like right here, or I'm in trouble. Oh, it is. Nice. Let's see. What do we do here? Let's see. I guess maybe it's just simple winning a piece. I would just try to look for more complicated stuff usually. And sometimes it's not. Like right there, I could take. Of course, queen is. Oh, there's a queen there as well. Wow, I kind of missed that. So that means this is probably completely different from what I'm thinking of. I have no idea here, to be honest. There's nothing here that makes sense right now. There won't be any mates here. I have literally no clue what to do here. Could be anything. There's not a check. I have zero clues, so whatever. See, that was obvious. I just wanted to get it wrong. Like, of course, because I'm attacking their queen, so even if I lose mine, I get to do that. But I've lost it. I can't find the right move ever. I even looked at it for quite a while, hoping that I was wrong, that I actually did have some ability. Like, nope, I don't. Literally have zero ability sometimes. Jeez, I have no. Oh yeah, that was an obvious one. Nice. That was pretty good. Oh, weird. Why are the pieces randomly moving around? Better let me move this time. There was no reason for it to not let me that time because I just tried to move. Just all of a sudden, pieces were randomly going about the board for no reason. Okay, here we go. King moved. Finally. Okay. This is weird. What? Oh. That's easier than I expected. Usually it's moving a pawn up first, so they just wanted to make that extremely easy, and it was one of the first ones, so I guess I should have been prepared for something like that. Oh, it's probably just taking the night. Yep. Fuck. Come on. Nice. That's another one. Doesn't make a difference. Either way, it's check. And they can go there. There's no difference between those two moves. Really don't care. Whatever. That's ridiculous. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh. Just trying to do puzzles. I absolutely suck at it, but oh well. I was playing a bit earlier, but just like to go back and forth. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've watched some others. I watched Gotham Chess a little bit. I watched Botez Live, and then a few of the other ones. And I watched some YouTube videos too. I've been playing chess my whole life. I just feel like it doesn't help. I mean, I'm getting worse the more I play, in combination with the fact that everybody else is getting better simply because um, with YouTube videos and so many free resources, people are better at much earlier on. So it's just, it's just impossible for me to improve. But it's okay. I guess the important thing is just building community, connecting with people. If I suck, it doesn't really matter. I actually intentionally lost a bunch of games and made my rating go down 100 points a couple days ago because I started losing all the time. And it's like, I'd rather have a chance of either happening. I'd rather not know what's going to happen. So I just lost a ton of points so that I could win a few more of my games. And I'm still not winning them all. So I just, it's fine as long as there's a good balance. But I used to never do puzzles. So maybe in the long run, this will help me a little bit. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm white. I was thinking I should do the um I don't know what I was thinking of moving something else and it's like, oh wait, the pawn was the logical first one. Oh yeah, that was easy. A lot of times I see the first ones immediately, but not quite all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good to have follower only mode just as in case you start getting botted. Like, for example, there are these bots that say want to be famous by followers, and I had like a whole bunch show up at one time once. And if I'm being botted by a bunch of bots doing stuff, maybe it is good to have follower only mode. And I understand sub only if it's like Hikaru or someone huge that's going to have so much chat they can't keep up with it all anyway. Maybe that's logical, but yeah, for the typical streamer, I think it makes a lot more sense to not do follower only because you should follow somebody because you enjoy them, and you're not going to know if you like them until you get to know them a little bit. So in general, I think follower only mode is a bad idea, but there are times where it might be logical, but I don't think that's really very applicable unless you're having bot issues or unless you just are so huge that it makes more sense to do that. Let's see. Dark Square Bishop. Oh, I see. I mean, if I got really big, I might have to do something like that eventually. I am low vision, so I read slowly, and so if I have a whole bunch of chat going, it might be more difficult to answer everyone or as much as I should, but generally I think it's better to not have follower only or sub only. I actually had a guy that was botting on my stream because I checked him afterwards. I won one game against him um, only because his computer died, and so I won. But I looked at his games afterwards, and the only game he lost that I saw was the one that I played against him. And every game he played, he had 98% accuracy or higher. So I reported him, although I'm not sure if I reported him before or after he got banned, but he ended up getting banned from chess.com, and I was just like, well, you know, I mean, even if you're going to bot, it doesn't make sense to bot every single game because then it's just guaranteed that you're going to get banned at some point. But thankfully, as far as Twitch bots, the only bot I've had issues with is the one that says want to be famous by followers, and so it's not that big of a deal. There are some more annoying bots out there, but thankfully that's the only one I've had to deal with so far. Let's see. Queen. Oh yeah, I'm just taking the rook after. Oh shoot, I wasn't even looking. I should have just looked again. I know what to do there. Yeah, honestly, I really try not to report people that frequently because it's really hard to tell for sure. There was one person, I think I reported one person because I think they literally literally spent 2 minutes on every move, whether it was a super obvious move or whether it was one you had to think about. It didn't matter. It was almost identical. And then near the end of the game, they started playing really fast because they were low on time, and they ended up winning with 37 seconds left on the clock. And it was a 30-minute game, so there's no way. It was just like, as much as I try to not report people, that one was just way too suspicious. I don't know exactly what was going on, but it just seemed wrong. But I also want to be careful because I'm definitely not a master and I might miss things, and sometimes maybe people aren't cheating. So it's just, in fact, a lot of times people aren't cheating, so it's just really hard for me to know, and so I want to be very careful about accusing people usually. Oh man, what in the world? Why am I having a tough time here? This is easy, or it should be easy. Uh, oh, I see. They block. Okay, well, if they had blocked, then I could have taken the queen. Oh, now I take the rook. That's a really interesting pattern. That was really cool. Let's see. I feel like my queen is doing nothing. Is this really just taking the rook? I guess I'm not very far along, so it probably is just that, yeah. Ah! I hate it when it does that. Just randomly started moving pieces for no reason. And then so I had to go back to where I was. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. That was an easy one. Okay. I actually don't read chat in chess.com at all because sometimes people have it disabled anyway, but because I'm streaming, it doesn't work very well. It only shows the board, and so, if I'm playing viewers, I can read what you're saying in the stream chat, but if it's chess.com, I never look at chat because I'm just looking at the game board and then my stream chat, so that's why I don't do it. But yeah, I feel like most of the time people don't want to chat anyway. Every once in a great while, I'll check and see if there's a message, and it says, "Oh, chat is disabled." So it's like, well, that's great. I didn't really want to chat anyway. Okay. I think I got up to puzzle 21 or 23 or something like that earlier today, so I can do well, but never know if I'm going to. Um, oh, I can go all the way to the back. This is good. And honestly, I'm using Restream, so I don't even have the Twitch chat. I just have the Restream chat open for half my screen and then the game on the other half because I'm using a laptop, so I only have one screen. So I just have chat for half and the game for half. And it's just like, yeah, that's just the best for me anyway. Hmm. What is going on here? Um, Wait a minute. The queen might be trapped. No, that is it. Nice. These are always the hardest because I'm looking for something else, like a piece to capture or something, and usually it's just the queen being trapped. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting because in the past I never reported people because, like, why would I? But they have one option for slow play, so or stalling, and I play 30-minute games a lot of times. I usually play 10-minute games or 15:10 when I play viewers just to make it faster if there's multiple people that want to play. But when I'm just playing random people, I usually do 30 minutes. And so sometimes they like don't move forever and wait for timer to run out or whatever, and eventually it says game abandoned. And like, I'm not offended per se, but I thought if it's a habit for them, I'm sure that's not good, and chess.com would like to know. So anytime that happens, I report them now. Because, like, why not? People shouldn't do that. Okay, so. Oh, that. Oh, it's their queen, but this is a fork, so that's good. But wait, is there a mate? If I take with the queen. No, that's better. I should go for the mate. That's a really tricky one because I could fork and take the queen. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it is the knight because it's not check, and so it's not forced. Shoot, I can't believe I did that. I should have just not questioned it. Forced ones are whatever is the most forcing is usually the answer, so I should have just known. I don't know if there's a good way out of the mate or not, but I thought it was made in one. That's why I wanted to do it. Let's see. Yeah, there was one guy that was really being a jerk because he was frustrated because I didn't rematch him. And I even sent him a message that said, I have to go, I have to do something, or I'm ending, I'm done for now. I don't remember, but I think I had a very specific reason. And I'd already rematched him. We'd already played like 3 or 4 games, and I was like, I can't do anymore. But I said, hey, if we become friends, I'll play you again in the future. And he's basically, and I messaged him and told him that, and he's basically just like, F you. And after he did that a couple different times, I was just like, I'm not going to be friends with you anymore. I'm not even going to try to be in touch with you anymore or try to do this. I was just trying to be nice. And if you're going to be upset just because I didn't do exactly what you want, that's not cool. So it's just like, come on, really? Like, you know, I can understand someone maybe being annoyed because I don't offer a rematch or don't accept a rematch or whatever at the beginning, but like we had already played multiple games and he was still frustrated that I didn't, you know, do exactly what I wanted. It's like that doesn't work. You know? There's no reason for that. Hmm. Oh, I'm black. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even check. Let me see. Oh, there's the rook over there. I see. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I have a hard time. I criticize myself way too much because chess is so much about intelligence. If I lose just because I gave away material, just because I did this dumb thing, it's really hard to not be self critical. So that's something I'm really trying to work on. I'm not annoyed at people for winning. I'm only ever just mad at myself because I know that I could do way better probably. But I do really want to work on it. I do really want to try to be positive when even when it doesn't go well. But yeah, I'm never upset at somebody else because if they played well, especially if they played well, then it's like they deserve it probably. But like, chess is just one of those games where it's really hard to be happy about losing because it's so about intelligence. And if you see it, you're going to do well. And if you don't see it, you're not. And that's like what it's all about. It's skill. So it is really hard to accept. Because usually, I feel like usually a loss is because I did something dumb, and it's probably true 99% of the time. Although, if both people are playing really well and, somebody has to lose and somebody has to win, so I guess it's not necessarily that. So, yep. It's. And, I mean, I've been playing for over 20 years, so I feel like I should be good, and I'm just not. Hmm. This is so weird. It doesn't look like there's anything going on at all. Oh, I have my rook over there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. This is really easy. I just missed that. And what makes puzzles really hard is, I am low vision, so it's really easy for me to like play a normal chess game because you only move one piece at a time and I can remember what's where. But when I'm looking at a position for the first time, and because my peripheral is so low, so little, I have to basically look at one thing at a time. So looking at a position for the first time, it's gonna take me a while to find everything in a position a lot of times. But honestly, so it works, but it just takes some extra time. But I got it. I can play pretty well, but looking at puzzles, it's hard because it's just a brand new position, and it's like, what do I do from here? I feel like there are a few where I miss because I look at everything except for one piece on the board, and that's what causes me to fail a puzzle occasionally. So, you know, I can do the puzzles. It's just sometimes pretty tough. Okay, probably just a free piece. I'll look at the rest of the board just in case there's anything else relevant, but I think I already know what to do here. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. Well, maybe I won't win, but maybe I can just get millions of subscribers and get rich anyway. That'll prove that you can make tons of money playing chess without being any good. I mean, I'm not an affiliate yet, but hopefully at some point. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is. I might just be up a piece. I hope this is right. Okay, it looks like it. I saw that. I was just hoping they would do what I expected. It is, yeah. I mean, that's one thing I love about Twitch. Some people are just really successful, and it's like, I know a lot of people aren't, but I am really consistent. I do stream like almost every day, afternoon and or evening. I do work one day a week with a friend of mine, and I also spend on Thursdays. I go to my friend's house in the evening. I usually don't stream until later in the evening on Thursday, but I try to stream every day. The only day I don't typically is every other Sunday when I see my family. I usually don't stream on those days, but honestly, I literally try to stream almost every day. So I feel like I just started this channel in March. I was inconsistent on a previous channel before that, but I started this one in March and I'm already better than my previous channel was. So feeling pretty good. And then my dad is going to design my profile picture and my banner and do my emotes and stuff. And he's an artist. He worked at Hallmark for 10 years. So pretty excited about that. Right now, my banner picture is a photo that I took myself of the tree that's in my parents' front yard. It flowers in the spring around this time of year, so it's really cool. So the picture is a photo I took until he gives me something. And then the profile picture is just a clip art picture, but pretty fun. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what we come up with. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And I'm a little surprised the Twitch thing is working as well as it is again because I had that other channel for years and like only got 43 followers, like, period. And then I got, 50 in a couple months. And I'm just like, wow, this channel has just been way better. So it's pretty great. Okay. Let's see, I'm white here. So I take, and it's check. Here we go. Whoa. Wait a second, what happened? Oh, I tried to move their piece. Haha, that's why. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Probably not. Oh, really? I'm a little surprised that was correct. Nice. Hmm. This is a tough one. That's weird. The music is playing, but it's so quiet I can't even hear it. Wow, I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, that was actually right. I'm a little surprised. There we go. Nice. No, I haven't really. I haven't even. I've seen some of the classic games. I watched some of the old chess.com videos on those. But I'm not really sure that I'd want to do a series or show or anything like that because I'm not very good. I mean, in all honesty, even if I was playing at my very best, I'm not. I've never been close to master or anything like that. And like masters do that, but like it seems weird for me to try to do something like that. It's like those games have been shown so many times that so many lessons have been taught on them. If there are lessons that would be helpful for beginners and I can look at this game and say, hey, look at this and here's something we can learn from it, that's great. But it would be hard for me to bring something new to a game like that, given that I'm not very good myself in comparison to people who go over those games already. So I haven't really thought about that. I haven't really done any YouTube videos. Like, I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now, but that's it. Like, I don't make any videos or anything, really focusing on Twitch overall. So I'm not really, I haven't really done any series or shows or anything beyond just the normal streaming. I like to play viewers. I've done Hand and Brain a couple of times. I want to do some more of that. There is a Discord, so you can come into there if you want, but I don't. So Hand and Brain, and I want to try other stuff too. I do variants a decent amount. I really enjoy Crazy House, and I've done anti-chess a little bit, and so I do variants on League Chess, and then I do normal play on chess.com usually. But so I try to do a variety of things. I just think it's kind of weird for me to try to teach people when I'm not that good myself, um, compared to good people. I kind of like my knight. Man, I have the bishop. Okay, I should see if there's a checkmate, because there might be. Check. Check. Oh, the bishop is defended by the knight for now, so maybe I go for a check first. And then... Okay, I'm glad that was it. There was so much going on that I really thought I might have to defend or capture something, and apparently not. No way, this is too simple. Is this right? It has to be. Okay, that was really easy. Yeah. Um, yeah, we've done that actually. Eonic Mystic is one of my guys. I haven't seen him for a while. I think he's busy with school or something. I haven't seen him very much, but he helped set up the Discord, and we play each other a decent amount. And he would even say things like, whenever he would capture a piece or be about to capture a piece, he would say something like, "I like your queen. I like your knight." So it was just really funny, and we would start doing that to each other whenever we were going to capture a piece. Not always, but a lot of the time, and it was just kind of fun. And then we'd argue with each other, be like, "No, you don't," and like prevent it, stuff like that. So uh, that's really fun. Hmm. What do we got here? Huh. There's got to be something here. Um. Wait. Oh, the queen is. I think the queen is trapped. This is usually something I don't see right away, and then when I don't see anything else, it's often this. Nice. And I've seen streamers do sub battles, and I don't really know how to set it up. I might need some help with that the first time whenever that happens, and that would be way down the road because I'd have to have a decent amount of subs and of different ratings probably, and I'd have to be able to do it against another streamer. So like that would be way down the road. But I do. That's one reason I like to listen to other streamers too, to just get ideas. And I don't want to copy someone exactly, obviously, but I just like to do a nice variety of you know different things. And I don't know why music stopped. It's so weird. Anyway, um, I just like to do a whole bunch of variety of things. Is the main thing, and I feel like I haven't been lately, but that's the goal in the long run. I just quit the music. I don't know why it's not playing. It's really strange. Oh, wait. Check. Oh, it's just a. Wait, it's not mate yet. It's really close. I don't know. Maybe I should move the rook and do check with that. And then they have one move, and I move the rook over, and they can just go back. I really don't see anything here. This is almost really amazing. Kind of has to be that. And I knew they would go there. Oh, I see. It's here now. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting, and different people are different. I mean, sometimes I've heard like Hikaru doesn't explain anything. Some people do explain stuff pretty well, and just all streamers are different. So it's just good to see what you like and dislike, and find out who the favorites are and that kind of thing. Tress has grown a lot on Twitch, started last year and this year, so I feel like that's pretty exciting. Huh? I have no idea what to do here. I feel like there should be a mate. Maybe I'm tempted to take the pawn with the queen, but my rooks can't really get in. I was thinking of taking the pawn with the rook, and then when they recapture, the queen has that file, but there's nothing behind her. She's kind of on the wrong color. It just doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's gotta be. I just have no idea what. Huh. This is crazy. Yikes. Oh, I know. I take with my queen. No. I thought I had something, and it's like, that's not actually it. I have no clue, honestly. Okay, that's really confusing because, as much as that should be straightforward, most moves are super forced, and I guess I literally don't think there's a way to stop it unless they move their queen down there. No, because then I can go in the very corner. I just feel like that's so weird. I totally should have seen that, except that usually it's a pretty forced move. I should have looked at the chat first. You got it. And I'm totally okay to have people help me. I should have just looked before I made the move. That was super obvious. I don't know. That's a weird thing. I never know what I'm gonna miss because I like to miss the really obvious moves sometimes. But it's very rare. Usually it's a check or a capture. It's not usually just a random move. Like, yes, it's one away from mate, but it's just kind of a weird one compared to most of the puzzles they do. Okay, this has to be super easy, but it's not, I guess. I need more pieces. Oh, that's weird. There's a knight there as well. I didn't even notice that at first. That's insane. Hmm. Huh. Wow. Honestly, if it was a higher level puzzle, I wouldn't assume anything, but on the low level puzzles, they're usually really easy for some reason. So, yeah, that kind of mate doesn't come around very much at all. It's really weird. See, that was so obvious. I've just lost it. I guess I just can't think anymore. That's something I normally see, but I might just have to quit for a while. Ah, that was like impossible to miss, and yet I did anyway. I looked for a while and there was nothing, so I just made a random move, pretty much, which is weird. I mean, it probably just means I need to take a break. Okay, these are usually the super easy ones. So, oh, two knights, interesting. Okay. It is kind of weird when it decides to give me the exact same tactic twice in a row, I think. Yeah, the interesting thing is I feel like a lot of times on chess.com analysis, when it says you missed a win, I don't know if it means you're just so far ahead that of course you're going to win, or if it really means that I missed a mate. So I think a lot of times it's literally just getting so far ahead that you're going to win this, but I'm not really sure. Oh, it, I thought about that, but because they keep wanting me to take the rooks, I figured that's a good idea. Okay, let's see where. I should have just known, just because they're so trapped. I should have just known. It's ridiculous. I can't even do two puzzles anymore. I'm not normally this dumb. Um, I wasn't even looking. I didn't even look at the entire thing. I've just seen that tactic so many times that I just didn't really care and just did it. Oh, I moved, but nothing happened. Okay, that's really strange. I don't get it. Here we go. Now this is normally a normally go in the back and then recapture with the rook, and that's it. I guess I just take the rook this time. That's not what they normally do, but it works. Okay. Oh, queen. Wait, what? Oh, taking the bishop. It's gotta be. I just didn't. I'm not looking carefully on the first couple because they're supposed to be so easy to start with. Okay, this is probably just getting the queen. Kind of nice to do the really easy ones really fast. Wait, this is not so easy. Oh yeah, I just get both rooks. Didn't quite know the order they were going to take, but that was pretty easy. Okay, maybe I'm on a bit of a roll. Maybe this is possible. Okay, check. Um, this is like the most common beginner tactic they do. It's usually sacrificing the queen and then getting mate there. And I've missed it before in a more complicated position, but it's like I should just expect this every single streak because it usually happens at least once. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's just winning a piece here. Nice. Oh man, I don't even know what to do here. Maybe I'm just winning a rook. Has to be. That's silly. I knew I couldn't take recapture with the rook since it was pinned, so I knew that had to be a little bit different. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, not there, here. Oh, wait, maybe not. I was gonna take the knight, but it's defended by the queen. Oh, the rook. No. I saw this originally, and then I got distracted and started focusing on the knight, but I was planning on the rook the entire time. Let's see. Now what? Pawn up? Maybe? Although my bishop is not there yet, and I can't capture the pawn with my bishop because the knight defends it, so that's pretty much locked out. But I could move the rook in and say check after this. That's actually right. I'm a little surprised. I wasn't even sure exactly how that should go, but that went pretty well. It was interesting. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, wait. If I take the pawn with the rook, they take with queen. No, that doesn't make sense. Wow, I really don't see anything else going on here. This is crazy. Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I will. Thanks. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, I may have to just stop for now. I'm not quite getting this. If I could get a second rook over there, I'd be in good shape. Of course, my queen is also being attacked, so I have to do it because it's the only move apart from losing the queen, pretty much. Okay, I saw that, but how does that help me? Oh, duh! How did I not see that right away? I knew the pawn was pinned. I even noticed that immediately, and I somehow missed it. Okay. There's... I think... I think I might get going pretty soon. Yeah, I think it will. Actually. Might at least finish this. Worst case scenario, I get a rook if I do this. That's not bad, honestly. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then mate, because they can't block. That was actually really easy. Awesome. Cool. I think I'm going to get going For anybody new, feel free to follow or subscribe, and I will be back in a little while, later this evening.